Hey everyone. Hope you're all having a good day so far. Yep. Hello. Alright, I think I got... Let me check everything real quick and then probably just jump right into the game. So I already have that loaded and everything. Seems like everything's good. Last my automatic kettle has decided to be a zombie? Oh no! Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, okay, everything looks good. Let me just center myself again. Alright. Yeah, hey, welcome back, everyone. I think we got, what was it, companion quest stuff to do still? Like, putting off talking to Solus, because I don't want to. Do you have a Stonehill kill, but slower and the whistle is loud? Yeah, true. Yeah, it was like, what? It's been like a good, I don't know, a year or two since I bought my electric kettle, and it was probably like the best investment I've made. I was just like, man, I was missing out not having one of these. It makes it like, because I'm cool with having like instant coffee, you know, in the mornings. And it's just like, saves so much time. With how quick it like boils water. Lasts about 3 years. Yeah, that isn't too bad. Okay, unlock 2 of 5 mastery points in Stardew Valley. Preparing to plant 25 mystic trees. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I got back into Stardew Valley a couple months ago for a little bit, and now I'm back into, like, oxygen not included. Because it's like, one of these days, I'll manage to have things not go horribly wrong at some point in my colony, and actually get to, like, the space travel stuff. It's like, right now, it was just, like, everything was going real nice, but, a lot of my food, my crops, stopped growing because of, they have, like, temperature conditions, and then they're like, it's too hot in this room we have us growing, so we're not gonna grow anymore. So, like, my colony is starving. And it's like, no! I was so close. It was just like, I was still digging around trying to look for oil to make plastic. Please, no! It's just like, it's always something. It's just like, everything's going really well. I'm expanding very far, because they're, like, trapped in the ground or whatever on a planet. And then it's always something. If it's not like plants not growing because of the temperature, it's like not having enough water somehow. Haven't checked the latest Stardew Valley update? Yeah. They changed quite a bit. It's just like, I appreciate them always updating the game, but at the same time, I play with like mods for Stardew now. So it's just like, alright, which of my stuff got broken? Because of the new update. What do I have to like fix? This action not included. It's from Stafford Sale, yeah. It's just like, even so I play that game with like you can set how like the colony reacts and stuff. I have them so like they can go very minimum calories of food needed. It's very hard for them to get stressed, and yet things still go wrong at times. But, it's just like, I got there are plants that, their whole deal is, like, you plant them alongside your, like, food crops, and they lower the temperature in the area. So I got that going, and I'm hoping I can save the colony I have right now from starving. It's just like anytime any of my creatures lay eggs, I like crack them and turn them into omelets. I was like, please, no one die from starvation, please. I'm fixing things slowly. Yeah, okay, that's in Davron. We have Docktown that I wanted to go to before talking to Davron about, I think trying to find the missing griffins. Yeah? Then there isn't anyone here who has anything going on. Nope. Okay. So let's go do Nev's thing. I recall that from my days of on Minecraft. Solemn version 1.07 for years because so many of my favorite modders got burned out after that. Oh, yeah. You know, luckily, I guess because Stardew Valley is so popular, a lot of the modders and, like, the mods I use get updated really quick whenever the base game gets updated. But, I played with, like, Stardew Valley Expanded, and, like, the big thing of that one is, it's like, oh, well, like, base game changed the location of a few trees, so you gotta resettle, the fauna. Otherwise there's gonna be weird clipping issues, and it's like, alright, I didn't know that was a thing. It's like, okay, yeah, move all the trees, got it. Thankfully, like, installing mods through Nexus, that also helps a lot too with updates. Because usually it, like, auto-updates things for you. Who would be good to take with us? We're going to Docktown, so of course we need Nev, but, like... Harding? I do like Harding. She is, like, one of my favorite party members. Have a girls' trip. So Joshua lets game and Alvity for action not included. He did what he normally does. Mistreat NPCs, cause as much chaos as possible. It doesn't take much. Cause like your little NPCs are like clones or whatever, coffees. And they can be kind of dumb a lot of times. If you're not watching them, there's a good chance they'll get themselves killed. Like, I had one, somehow... I was having them dig a place out and also, like, build floors, and one of them got their head stuck in the floor. Because, like, I guess one of the other... colony members just built the floor on top of the other guy. And I was just like, so it was just, like, warning that someone's suffocating, and I was like, what's going on? Who's dying? And here it is, just little coffee stuck in the floor, and I was just like, oh my god. Part of his Stardew Valley dev is a lot more mod-friendly. Right, yeah. Minecraft never had an official script, and they tended to break the code. Modders used a deep level every update. Oh, yeah. There's that. This is like, man. I think back to, like, Dragon Age Inquisition. That game you could use mods in, but it was not a game built, you know, for modding, so it was very hit or miss if anything was work. Because, yeah, I played through it, for stream one time, and I had like 2 mods. Like, one for, like, custom hair that looked better for, like, Kunari, and then, like, something else, some, like, clothing thing. And we got to everything went smoothly in the game up until, like, the Trespasser DLC, so the final DLC of Inquisition. And it kept crashing. And it turns out it was because of the hair mod. And it's just like, really? Out of all the things this game could hate. It's like, fine, I'll go back to, like, base, ugly game hair. Because a lot of the hairstyles just didn't look all that nice for, like, female Kunari. Zern 8 tends to actively work with modders for Microsoft, like, they won't, right? Especially Microsoft bought it, yeah. Well, it doesn't help that also Microsoft will like. I think of like Fallout 4, right? They're like, yeah, we have mods. We're also just gonna make it so we have a mod store. And you have to pay for certain mods. And it's like, why? It's like, they try to find a way to, like, monetize it, too. Monetize other people's work to make, like, their game
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
better.
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Well, because apparently you got the answers already. I feel like I've read that before. Yeah, Star Quest.
Let's try this again.
Bev.
We were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
All right. You called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
Alright, well... What can we do?
Please, tell us how to help.
Aren't you polite?
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing.
Oh, interesting. They've sure gotten cocky lately.
They just walked in? The Venatori don't lack confidence.
I'd love to correct that. Wouldn't you? It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Alright, yeah. Where? Oh. I guess just follow Nev. She'll know how to get there, right?
So, we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The
Why not?
threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Docktown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
Right, yeah. So I don't know if it's that lady we just met or not. There's some singer you see. You get like a cutscene where they're like performing in a bar or whatever that you only get if you save Minrathas over Treviso. And I assume it would be her. I wonder if there's like there. It looks like a little break in the wall right there. That's blocked off. Never mind. How do I... Nev, how do I get to the market? I was hoping you'd show me. Game really wants you to favor Moon Athens for some reason. Yeah. I wonder if it's because, like, you take out... Like, the Antum are still sort of a threat, but, like, it seems like the Venatori are the main antagonist. So I wonder if that's why. It's like, you save Minrathous, you deal a little less with Venatori being an issue.
Alright. So, when we...
Your chase ends here.
They must have eyes on the lamplighter. Derek did have one of their friends. Alright, that goes to you. That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
Oh, it's just like the whole major differences. Like, it makes things more interesting, I guess, for other, like, second or third playthroughs, but I don't know, it's just like, I like the design of Treviso more. Like, the way the city looks. It just sucks that it seems there isn't as much that happens there.
If the Venatori are
if you
against
save
the
it.
threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the swamp?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
Just, like, apparently there's a lot of, like, context with Solus and, like, I guess, like, drama kind of cutscene stuff that happens and, like, dialogue that you're gonna completely miss out if the Inquisitor isn't, like, a female elf who romanced him, too.
Here we are. Ready?
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Good.
We will bleed.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads.
Bad, really bad.
The threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge, and we break the control.
Yeah, well, you would also think more would be going on in that city, given that it's under siege and control of the Antom right now. Which it's like, it's not like the Antom aren't
Didn't even know what
doing
hit 'em.
anything in relation to the gods. They're like
Gods
mighty
in the
dragons
distance.
for them.
Got things ready.
But even with that, it seems like the Venatori are like the major antagonists still. They have like way more of a role. Even that thing we did with Lucanus, like,
About to have a problem.
that was Venatori, that lady essentially. Is there still... Okay, so the music's still going, there's still enemies?
Stop them!
The fight's not over.
I feel a blessing!
That's a win, Rook.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
Right, yeah. Well,
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
yeah. Notes first. She's chosen, follow her and we will save Minrathous, have faith. There's another chest over here. there's another gate. Oh, hold on a second. I'm looking around. Okay, where would a second switch be? That's blocked. This just leads what, out? You can't just be blood magic, so it had to be loaded by anything in human blood, yeah. Which, I wasn't fully paying attention, but
Here goes nothing.
was she younger at the start of that fight, and then, like, older when we kind of, like, defeated her? Because I was like, is she, like, doing the whole baby in blood thing to
Sure thing.
be younger kind of deal? Like, what's going on? She was? Okay. I was like, of course, gotta, you know, throw something like that in there. So we can freeze, unfreeze that, but like, what does that do? Oh, I guess we had to unfreeze it to open the gate. Okay. Do we, wait, hold on, do we activate and then... I was like, activate and then freeze it so it stays up, but is that not the case?
Got it.
No, that is what we do. But
You
I
got
have to
it.
be down there when I do it. Which I guess means going this way.
I'm on it.
There we go. And then we open this. It's way more annoying when you find out about the real lady at the Roy. She was actually really interesting in the common score is almost certainly an intentional character assassination job. Oh. What I get? Okay, great spell blade. Anything else? Well, there's that chest. that wasn't the one I'm trying to get to, which is over here. I need to find like the second lever for this somehow. Somewhere. And it seems like we're supposed to be up there more. Or
You
maybe...
bet.
I see, it's another open the gate, freeze it, open other gate.
I've got this.
Sort of like how the historical ledge kept the difference. Right, okay, cool.
Captives. You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
So I guess we go through, well, is there anything else out there? We can't go through that, that's like boarded up. Is there anything down here? I guess that's it.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best. Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
Oh my god. They're always so caught up in like, back in the old days of Tevinter. You're never gonna have that back. Even if you help the Elven Gods, they're not gonna let you be in control of anything. Like, come on now.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's
Well, they were
future.
considered the archdemons because they can
You'll
talk.
Stay out of my way.
They were technically worshipping the old Elven Gods because they were talking through
We need to
the
subdue
archdemons.
Damas fast to keep him alive.
It's just like, I don't think they,
I would
at the
use
time,
it for
knew
something
that.
better, even if it's stopping.
So nothing's really changed.
No one should die like that.
The gods are helping their so of the Tevinter
Nev,
gods,
This person
essentially.
controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
Is this place better? It's fresh. favors and petty schemes.
Aelia, taking over the
Ready
threads.
to walk
It
to the
secures the
plate in the
Venatorian
snow
with a little
uphill
more
both
power,
ways.
but I know
Yeah.
you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Like, if we go back to old Tevinter slaves, that's like even more slavery than they have now. Like, can we... And again, most of the slaves were the elves. We would be fucking over the elves even more than they're already fucked. Because of, like, the elven gods blighting everything, and everything else going on.
You want to say that face to face?
If you wish to be a sacrifice,
Try it.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dok'tar. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev.
I don't know why I was expecting her to be like, alright, now kill yourself.
Fucking cultist snakes! They'll pay for this.
Yeah, you doing alright? After being possessed?
Thomas, are you alright?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Elec sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus,
I don't
I've
like
got
it's the
dirt on
Templars
him.
are in on it.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
I mean... Listen, that dude gave off, like... the minute, like, we got stopped by, like, his dad and the one, Knight Commander guy, and he walked away, you know, cocky and, like, talking shit, I was like, alright, Draco Malfoy. Alright. So I kinda wanna go beat him up again. Because he annoyed me.
But Taurus put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The threads
Yeah,
protect
beat 'em
their
up.
streets.
Or murder.
Looks like
Either
you
works.
do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone. I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
Well, I consider us friends, Dev, even if I didn't save your city.
We saved Damas. The stuff with Aelia? We'll figure it out.
This doesn't end well.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
Oh. Well, we'll get her this time.
One more reason to take her down now.
I wasn't looking for another. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Aelia's back, and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
Yeah, I've got your back.
I wasn't there for the dragon. If only I could be everywhere at once. But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around
Aw.
if you need me.
It's interesting because, like, so I did start a second playthrough where, like, I did save Minerathis. Nev seems way more forgiving for you not saving her city than, Lucanus is if you don't save Treviso. Which makes sense, because, like, Lucanus literally just got out of a prison and reunited with family, only to then have his city destroyed, you know? So him being more upset, more untrusting makes sense. Then, you know, being an assassin, it's probably hard to trust people anyway, but... Like, although the only legendary armor I have is heavy armor. Not exactly new. The Tribune aren't very Tamar Marwin either, yeah. People said too if I lived in a nicer city. Yeah. No, I just gotta hope the armor I'm wearing now, I guess, gets upgraded to legendary. Oh, did I get other things? All generated mana is converted to ultimate. Oh, so if you want to get your ultimate ability back faster. Yeah, that's fine. Tribunal are very benevolent and much of anyone. Weaken duration, or we'll do duration. The we want mana regen, right? Yeah. It's almost like being stuck mortal ruler suddenly gets god powers and tend to create grade A jerks, yeah. Oh, they're bringing up the difference in the Chantry faith. Oh, because of one line. Magic is to serve man and never to rule over him. The Religion Chantry interprets this to mean that mages shouldn't rule. Tevinter obviously disagrees. Other differences. Leader, Divine Victoria in the south. Divine Aquatus the second in Tevinter. Victoria, I think, is Liliana, technically, right? They don't go by, like, their actual names when they become divine. I think Victoria was Liliana. Orlesian Divine is always a woman, and the Imperial Divine is always a man. Seat of Power, Valeroy versus Minrathus. Templars. In the south, the Templar Order is tasked with keeping mages in line in accordance with the Chantry's rules. In Tevinter, the Templar Order keeps mages in line, but actually just serves the ruling mages. Yeah, we've seen that with the Knight Commander being in the Venatori's pocket, more or less. Probably because they're paying him. Corrupt cops, essentially. The Templars and Minrathus are corrupt cops. Working for the mob. It's like the best, equivalents. Magic. In the south, magic is seen as a curse or a corrupting influence. Blood magic is forbidden. Tevinter magic is status, and blood magic is forbidden, in quotes. It's forbidden if you get caught and don't have power or money. I thought Vivio was divine in the last playthrough. Like I said, this game does not follow any of our world state at all. Like, the only things we could transfer over is what race was our Inquisitor, who our Inquisitor romanced, and then if the Inquisition became part of the Chantry, you're, like, fully disbanded. That's about it. Like, none of the actual, like, story bits. Alright, we're good. Oh, the caretaker has a mission for me.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Darktown.
Oh, they brought back the Black Emporium?
The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
The Black Emporium was... I think it was like... What was it? Wasn't it technically DLC for Inquisition? It's like a special shop. You could get a lot of, like, the really good, weapon and armor schematics there. I'll go back to the Black Emporium and meet the weird owner. Let's take Nev with us. Emmerich would also probably like it. Like, if you wanted, like, endgame weapons and armor, you'd go, to the Black Emporium and buy the schematics and, like, make it. And he also carried a lot of the, like, rarer, like, crafting materials and stuff like that. There's apparently also a side mission here, so we'll pick that up as well. Sad May schematic was hilarious. Especially since it was just a banana tied to a stick, right, yeah. There was that, and then, it wasn't from the Black Emporium, but that dude who shows up randomly around, the fortress, Skyhaven, who asks you little quiz questions, and then your reward is the Boon Spoon. Which is, technically counts as a great sword weapon, so two-handed weapon for, you know, a warrior or tank. But yeah, it was just like a giant soup ladle. Venatori continued to set up their rituals. Though strong enough to do so, must resist. Show the people that the cult will never break our spirit. Friend of Minratha's.
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Yeah, I'm all for beating up more Venatori. Oh, down this way. We'll go do that first and then go visit the Black Emporium. And a hammer, emphasis on the ham, yeah. Inquisition had some, like, nice joke kind of weapons.
Didn't Fredonis
Ah, I see. Alright, where does the first crystal...
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Okay. And then... Oh, I see. Message. Caught someone poking around one of the focus points. Someone needs to learn the consequences of meddling. The ritual will commence as soon as you arrive. Now that all suitable components have been gathered.
Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note.
Right. And there's something right here too. Trial begins. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name. Barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
Local myth, you say, about treasure.
Ship got in yesterday. Are the Veilguard?
What are their chances we actually find it, though?
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
I guess... Oh, well, maybe I have to have that quest actually active. I'll come back to that. Nightly Song, Missing Buskers. Out of tune. Musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to local entertainers claim they vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
What is this? Oh, I'm just supposed to look around the area. Hidden hoard. Am I supposed to find the drinking establishment? It's definitely not in here.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Mere protect that does tend to make absurd myths materialize true. I'll just buy, yeah, the fashion items and then upgrade.
The perfect deal.
Alright, where... Up here? Oh, right here. Yeah, on the right track. When we're on our way, close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there. To make the visit worth your while, watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Sure, how near, though? That's not that nearby. Okay.
What happened to the salt brew? Owner made a deal with the threads. Then he tried to come back out. That's that.
Bridge and, like, crumbling building. I mean... I don't think it's that way. This way.
I've got this.
What is this? Bowl of Minrathas. I love how some of the mementos are just like massive statues that I'm just picking up and taking with me. Almost there. Halfway mark. There's an old tower by the water and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There, amongst the writings, you will find my directions.
A ruined tower by the water.
My first thought is, oh, it's probably not that. That room over by, like, the chantry or whatever that had, like, the red string board with all the pictures and stuff on it. It's like, are we going back there finally?
What brought a
Oh no,
dragon
it's
to
like
Minrathus? Are more
conspiracy
coming?
theory paper, right? Grand finale. Here I've left you a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel. And there you'll find the prize you seek.
A key? Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
Oh yeah. Across the channel. We just keep going this way.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
How goes your search for Aelia, Nev?
She knows how to stay out of sight.
Caution is paramount when hunting down a blood mage.
Aelia's not the first I've dealt with, but she's the nastiest.
In all Minrathous? If I can help.
I'll let you know. Thanks.
Well, it's not that door. Was there another closed door here in the catacombs somewhere? Where does this go? I don't remember.
We're not alone.
Something sealed past here.
The magic is strange. Would you look at Rose?
I don't think it was any... Like, we opened that chest. Maybe this way? I wish it wasn't like the whole catacombs that are like the search area. Cause man, I don't know where to look.
An ambush! Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
I guess it was over here.
We're taking fire!
Getting through that door.
Well, that's done.
This is the shortcut door. Oh, read notes. Hold on. Orders. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them docktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first.
What is that smell?
What does that smell? I don't know. There's a dead body right there. This is the end. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. That's not ominous, right? Torn journal page. Shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. Been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I'm leading others to it. Writing. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. How long have I been here? How did I get here? It feels as though I was walking in a dream. Doors locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Haven't we heard that before? Demon feed on the desperate. I assume it's the same demon, the one that everyone... Like, the murders we investigated for the spirit of compassion and all that. The one that leaves the smell of burnt cinnamon in the area. Very similar quest and ability? Oh, really? I'm guessing over there, you know, with all the dead bodies and stuff, that's gonna be our final spot. Where that giant chest is.
You know, Emmerich, when a necromancer moves in, I thought we might get undead bursting through the floor. But you keep things quiet, and Fred's a good neighbor.
You'll have to forgive my own worries. All I've read of Tevinter.
I can respect the wariness.
Or actually...
Nothing in our way now.
Oh, the door's just... I mean, I assume there was a door there, now it's just gone. This is the quest. Notori note, Zara released it back here, leave it be, let Dogtown know true desperation. Without mages in true control, that's all our city will ever know. It will save us from this soon enough, Alia.
I have felt you move against me, meeting the city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Eyes open.
Spare demons everywhere too.
Move! Quickly!
Oh, despondence up there. Remorse, isolation.
Made it through that one.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
I'm sure the demoralizing effects of its presence aided the Venatori's own similar efforts, but it's dealt with.
Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Yeah. Imperium secret, truth exposed. Roots reveal a scandalous new story. His secrets exposed for mine kept. How much more am I to write? Ultimate scribbles. We'll do anything. We'll do anything and we'll do anything. I'll probably go live and it didn't let him live anyway. Ooh, unique light armor. What does this do? Electric resistance, gain quickened on perfect dodge. Gain 50 added electric damage for attacks and abilities while quickened is active. I don't really... My build isn't really, like, electric attacks, so... Alright, was there a little, power stone anywhere? I'm guessing this would just create shortcut back over there. But, like, you know, there's stuff over there. I guess it doesn't matter. There are 4 chests left in the city and 1 time lost hoard.
Venatori, stop them!
Oh, they got a robot?
Match our skills!
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
Now there's a nice shot.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh, actually, you know, that does not. Help me at all. I still have to get over there somehow. Oh, I remember this. This is the one with the...
You had your concerns about...
the gate switches.
Where were we?
Timed.
I wanted to ask, Nev. You had your concerns about me at first.
A few.
But not Manfred?
What can I say? He's a good egg.
Quite right.
Yeah. How can you ever be scared of Manfred? Like, I was able to blow up that wall for a reason, but... you'd think it'd be, like, using Nev to deal with the, you know, freezing the locks, but... like, I'm staring right at it, and I don't see activation stuff for it. It's not like I can, like, jump through there. Okay. Is there anything else?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to do like one gate at a time. Well, then I can't close this one, so is there a different? trying to activate?
Got it.
Oh, there we go. Just being weird about it. Old flyer. We were talking about this place and went under, no surprise. The only thing on the menu was sausage sauced with nut butter stuffed into a bun. Buns were alright, I suppose. Scribble on the age advertisement for wet's meat. See, it was whispers in the fog, only that. But then it was a voice and an offer. I knew what spoke. After everything that's happened, how could I say no? Won't write again, so take care.
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
Yeah.
What is it like, Nev? Using your magic to uncover wrongs in Minrathous?
You don't need magic for that. Just turn over a rock.
It all sounds so thrilling. Belara was showing me some articles about your work.
Those rags?
Yes, let's see. There was the Cordellan Caper, the mystery of the heir of Voldorma.
You can only trust one word in 5 in those papers.
Alright. Kinda, like, I'm supposed to get down. Whenever I don't actually go down there. Don't get stuck. I'm just gonna shoot the crystal from across the water. One thing about using stovetop candle is the risk of turning on the wrong burner. Just burned a bird that was lucky thaw when I tried to start the water this morning. Oh yeah, there's that. Okay, there we go. That one. And then the other crystals are this way. This has a locked gate. What? Suspected spam caller. Yeah, ignore that. Oh, one of the candle vaults? You answered the messages we knew you'd follow.
Another message for us.
Interesting.
How strange.
Yeah, weird little guys. It's pretty spam. Not that kind of spam. Also, no.
Let's finish the job.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Docktown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
Oh no! Our favorite side NPC in this area. He's still not dead from the blight, man. That's surprising. We need to introduce him to the Grey Wardens, though. Before he, like, fully dies from the blight. Yeah, he's like... The thing even said, like, the blight weakened him, and it's like... Weakened him? That shit usually kills you.
We've company.
What caused the blight? The blight's just always... The elves... I guess, essentially sundering / making the Titans tranquil. They ripped the spirits' emotions from the Titans because they were at war with them, because they were taking lyrium from the Titans to make their physical bodies, because elves used to be, like, full spirits. Didn't ask the Titans first, we're just taking lyrium, so there was a war, and then to win the war, the elves ripped the spirits' emotions, minds, whatever you want to call it, from the Titans. And then, like, that became the blight. Okay, so we killed them. That's sealed, but it looks like from the other side, so I have to come from the opposite way. The old dragon gods were which are technically archdemons, were high dragons that the Evanuris, the elven gods, bound to themselves and used basically as weapons. So the gods that the Tevinter mages, like Corypheus, who are talking to them, were technically the trapped elven gods in the face, speaking through their dragons in their mouth.
There he is. Let's go.
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Ah, well done.
What is that? Not all the crystals?
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At least, you're not going down that easy.
I told the shadows to lay low.
That's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
I'm in your debt, Nev. You too, Rook.
Dude, can we please just, like, introduce you to the Grey Wardens? I mean, if the joining doesn't... He's on death's door either way, right? So he can either, you know, die doing joining stuff, or maybe he lives and gets blight detecting powers. Now that we know that the Great Wardens, you know, with, like, Evga and her husband in command, more or less, at the moment, are cool with people becoming Grey Wardens, but not actually being Grey Wardens. I'm just saying.
The Venatori plan to make a spectacle of you. I won't give them the satisfaction.
What do you mean by
Small
hero
victory
title?
among our larger war.
So, what now? What happens
Like
to
what
the Shadow
everyone
Dragons?
calls them? Because that
I'll
is
get
rogue.
word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Might save him and might kill him, but he's dying anyway. Right, yeah.
Taking down the risen gods will strike a blow against the Venatori.
I leave that to you, Rook. I have to believe Minrathis can survive this
Champion Kirkrow,
and emerge stronger. Better.
Ours is just
even
rogue.
if I'm not here to see it.
We don't get one. Or we don't have one yet. I assume by the end it'll be Killer of Gods or some shit, right? Chicken chaser, DJ's chickens, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, Nev might have a few titles because of her work as a detective. The only one with us right now that has, like, a title is, like, Lucanus, the Demon of Virantium, because of all the, like, Venatori mages he killed. None of the, like, rest of the party, including Rook, really has a title yet. Crit hit applies frozen, or reduce cooldown by additional. Let's do applies frozen. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're asking. Like, what happened to our Inquisitor? They're keeping the South from falling apart at the moment because the Blight is everywhere. And, like, both Ferelden and Orlais are under siege. I scrolled over the, like, 3 times game. Like, thank you. Oh my god. This fucking... If I equip it, will you, like, make it go away? There we go. Jesus. So tired of, like, you have a new thing. Yeah, I scrolled over it, like, 5 times. Make it not appear new. Disappear. Please. Oh, missive from the Black Emporium. Oh, right, yeah, his name is, like, Xenon or whatever. Dearest Rook, we at the Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with heavy heart that we write to you now to alert you to the miserable behavior of some of your companions. The Mornwatcher refused to lure the wisp of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It is now completely useless. Well, The Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin for what we considered to be a generous sum, told me where I could shove my gold. Did you know? I had a Magister standing by, ready to miniaturize the creature, and had to send him away. Magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I was unable to recoup. And the little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest she allow me a look at the famed crossbow, Bianca, when she pulled out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbor in a weighted sack. Alright, okay. Please speak with them. I should hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of their uncivil manners. Listen, maybe don't make such crazy requests of my companions. How about that, Xenon? I haven't even gotten to the shop yet. And we're already having issues. It's hard to be what happened in the Heroic Vogue. Canonically, you turn into the Mad God and meet them again in Skyrim? Oh, that is crazy. Yeah, I don't think anything can top that. Oh, this is... I might read this one, because Magister Pavos, that's Dorian. So this is Dorian in one of his Magister meetings, and it sounds like he's, like... he's being all sassy and talking shit. Magister Adamar. Blanket abolition of slavery would leave Tevinter's economy in shambles. Perhaps a compromise. Or a gradual adjustment. And the Dorian. What? Enslavement on even days and self-determination on the odd. Adamar? Or maybe holidays? That wasn't a suggestion, you cretin. Language Magister. And then, okay. It's Archon Readiness. Magister Bataris. What Magister Adamar means to say is that our laws have ever followed shifts in public opinion. Perhaps abolition is too drastic, too sudden. Perhaps in time. And then Dorian. The public is in support of abolition. Or do you only take into account the opinions of your damned cohorts? Bataris. The average citizen cannot be expected to comprehend the complexities of policy. And Dorian. We are talking about people. People who are born, who live and die as property of others. Or the Empire. Bataris. The way it's always been. Magister Pavos leaves his seat and approaches Magister Bataris. There is a small commotion. Archon Readiness. Magister Pavos. Magister Pavos regards Magister Bataris for several seconds and leaves the chamber. Session continues. Maybe holidays. Fuck off. God. I'm so glad Dorian still, like, has a magister seat to, like, try to change things. Alright, let's try to get to the Black Emporium now. How is he not taking it as yours or his though? Well, it's because they don't actually want to abolish slavery. The other magisters, obviously.
My family
isn't. They don't want things to change.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one! No matter.
Are you still weird looking? You still have like the extra legs and arms. You do. I'm glad no one explains what your deal is. You just get a bunch of extra arms and legs. Like 3 people stuck together or something like that. Could make one of the weapons legendary. You sell a unique helmet. Crow's armor. It's a heavy helmet. So I don't think I'd really wear it, but at the same time, getting all the unique things. Oh, gift for Harding. Yeah, we'll get that. There's a bunch of mementos in here. Decor. Dwarven decor. Throne of Roots. Traditional Avar throne. And mementos. Privateer's Veil. This looks like a Viper's hat. I'll buy Viper's hat. Explosion isn't very practical material to make golems out of. Right, yeah. This is not a lot of the stuff you buy using the, like, spirit currency, so... I am more or less poor. Another candle hop. Hello, Brooke. Keep searching.
Another candle hop.
Am I just like trying to find all of them? Why is there just a wheel of cheese in a cage? Xenon? What's with the cheese? What other weird things are in here I could look at? We got Ferelden chess. For Skaven, of course. Oh, of course. A lot of random, like, loot, it looks like. But yeah, I'm out of spirit currency, so I can't buy anything else, so... This is a come back later type of deal.
They always come back.
Yeah.
Unless they die. Tragically, due to their own hubris. That does happen from time to time.
Right. Yeah, I guess we're done here. Or not, right, we still have one more side quest, the Cobbled Swan investigation. We're almost done here.
Masked mystery. Secrets of the Veilguard.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Evening, set at the Cobbled Swan, remember honey, water for throat, morning, rehearsal, evening, set at the garden. Okay.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
The Venatori have a favored wine.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the... That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
I kind of cut off fruit. Not the same the Venatori are drinking, but yeah, more wine, blood.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Torn order. Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. Empty look out soon enough.
Alright. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
You're kicking my ass. I have done no such thing. If we're talking about like weekly movie night, which has become anime night, yeah, that will still be happening Saturday. Unless something somehow comes up before then.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Oh, another candle hot. Curiosity isn't always a bad thing.
Another message. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the busker. Empty. Where are they?
Have that trap, feasted and feted at the garden, enjoy magnificent views of Marathas while the dulcet tones of Lex Allos and his performers soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Right. Rooftops. Is this the closer one? Possibly. Depends on like how I have to get on the roofs.
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Right, okay.
About my question earlier, Emmerich. You can't tell how long a body's been dead by how cold it is?
There's too many interfering factors and variables.
So, that journal I showed you...
The time of death couldn't be pinpointed based on temperature. No.
Thanks. There's a shadow dragon I want you to meet.
Okay. I like how Nev just acts like the other party members for help solving cases, it seems. There's another chest nearby. The last chest, actually. If I can find it. It's more in this area, I don't remember that.
Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been?
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
What's wrong?
Nothing today.
The papers loved the last serial I
How
wrote.
about a sandwich?
Oh, that's
Soaks
good.
up the local ale.
They want a sequel.
Happy to help.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So
Nev
did the
is
Venatori.
nothing like Alistair.
All right.
Alistair
Have a
was
look.
like hella stupid.
Let's make it quick before someone sees you.
Alistair gave off himbo energy, alright? Nev is nowhere near that. She's actually competent. She doesn't need us telling her what to do. Dual personalities.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Like I said, personalities, it still doesn't make any sense what you said. Like, Nev is like Alistair if he was what, like, schizophrenic? Like, if he had multiple personality disorder, that doesn't... I don't know. It's just weird. Determined not to be ambiguous. Again, some of the things you say, Arliss, just don't make any fucking sense. Why I confused you with AI chatbot like the first few times you talked in chat.
They wanted you. Why is it? Because I killed
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory, and then tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Good luck escaping. No, men say she has a pretty big personality. I don't think I've really ever heard that. Also, that's different than, like, personalities. Someone having personalities. Those are two separate things. Okay, where's this chest that... Let me go up top to see.
Questioning spirits. Does it matter how long the corpse has been a corpse?
Time is a factor, but not necessarily a limiting one.
Right. And condition?
Another factor. Are you interested in the theory?
No, the practical.
Who do you have in mind?
There's a case. I've got a lead. I'm not sure yet, but I'll get back to you.
Anytime.
It's not in there. Is it down below? Oh, yeah, it's probably in there. So how would I... Okay, then the question is, how do I get rid of that barrier?
I'm on
that's
it.
In there. Oh, I see. Yeah. There we go. Protection racket. The threads aren't the only racket in town. When word spreads, the coin will come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. Tidy arrangement. Who's going to argue with me then? Not sure why the demon wants a cut. No gold in the fate is there. But I insist. Whatever, I'm in control.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Some spirits can become rather enterprising.
Again, what would they be doing with the gold and the fade? But, yeah. I mean, I guess there's worse things a demon could be doing than being a crime boss, you know? Alright, the only thing I'm missing is a time lost horde, but I assume that those are usually tied to, like, something special that happens, so... I'm not gonna worry about it. Right now, I think we're done with the Docktown. You have a gift for Harding, so going back to the lighthouse, and then... I mean, we have to go there anyway to talk to Davron about Grey Warden and Griffin stuff. Oh, no, wait, we also have Teven Crow stuff to do. I guess, too. So, back to Lighthouse to give gift to Harding, and then go... help the crows? Not seeing any other quests anywhere. Right, yeah. New missive. From Rathas. To Rook and Company, the Minotauri tried to take our city and dedicate it to their gods. Called for help and you answered. You stopped their rituals, made people feel safer, and gave them some hope. Rathas isn't out of danger, but we'll keep fighting. Hope you do too. We're behind you all the way. Guards, a friend of Minrathas. Oh, and then one from the performers. We help. The song goes on. Rook, fellow felon and bane to the Venatori. It took some doing, but a boat through the night, a cart from a suspicious village, donkey ride through the woods. But our little group of Docktown entertainers is well free of Minrathas. Fear not, for our music continues. As promised, we've taken the show on the road. Unless you think my vow to sing your praises was empty flattery, your praises aren't being sung in the largest city in Thedas, but a roadside inn or two has heard your name. In fact, a local shadow dragon will see this letter reaches you from one such place. Now, an audience of 5 unruly souls awaits. Your illustrious Belladere on the run, Lex. Oh, thanks, Lex. What was the other one? This one? Oh yeah, it is this one because we killed the Desperation Demon. To Rook. Power in Minrathas is always shifting, far more than people realize. And mortal interests aren't the only ones involved in this perpetual rebalancing act. From what I've gathered, people in Docktown may feel less desperate in the days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts, or from where they nested below our feet. Perhaps you or one of your associates could be quoted on some particular details? Regardless, our dear readers will know what happened and who they have to thank. I've trusted Nev Gallus with delivery of this correspondence. Questions about where exactly it's being delivered to can wait for another day. From a humble writer of the Weekly Truth. From the gossip column, conspiracy theorists, newspaper, find out so fast we defeated a demon. I guess they were, like, probably looking in on it, but still. Okay. Oh, I never looked. Besides giving gift to Harding. Harding wants to talk, Nev wants to talk, and Emmerich has a quest. Okay.
Strength earns mastery.
Just take the old enchantments off. That should be good for now. Oh, no.
What are you doing?
You
The
want
wisps
to?
are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
I could use a break if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow
Hunting
the
the
leads
wisps.
I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
I don't know, tell me a story while we wait?
Maybe. If it comes with a story.
You got something in mind?
Alright. Best stakeout, go.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as an Orlesian street mime.
That's your best stakeout?
You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery. Best pie in Voldormer.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We're that good?
Empty.
We're still good.
Trying to think. Alright, okay. Maybe they're just curious, or... I don't know, they like to collect paper. Conversation starts suddenly turns into Transformers. Yeah. I think it's something about Merritt recently. He's a terrible narrator. True. He spoils the story too much when he narrates. At times. There's no suspense.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up.
Looks like you're trying to stay awake.
Maybe. I want to rest, but I don't want to sleep. It's all... Ugh. I have dreams now.
Oh.
When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Yeah, that is... Does not commit to a romance. Oh, interesting that they have to tell you that. It's accurate, yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. That's typical of dreams.
What about being scared? Is that typical too?
That's a nightmare.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Punch it. You just gotta realize you're dreaming and fight back. Punch it.
Turn around and face it.
You can do that in dreams?
And then punch it.
Sounds very unlikely.
You could try.
All right, I get it. I just have to deal with it. Huh. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep. And hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
you just gotta punch it. Oh, now Harding has a... Oh, wait. I was like, she has a quest. That gift I got. So, learned how to lucid dream, actually? Record nightmare and taught myself to change the ending? Yeah. Like, there are ways to do it. We just need... We need to teach Harding that. So... she can get a good night's sleep. Now that she dreams.
Feels like home.
Excuse me. Yet another tree in our ever-growing garden, I see. Oh, whoops. Accidentally hit the googly eye button. Alright, we're good. Alright, now we have Emmerich to talk to, and he has a quest for us.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Yeah, what?
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the Death Mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
I see. That explains the body?
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you? Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
No, does it feel like the time for flirting? Why is this here? Fuck it.
Not a flinch. You really know what you're doing.
Experience is the greatest teacher, and an open heart to what the spirits need.
I bet not every necromancer looks so dapper when they're working, though.
You choose the most extraordinary moments for compliments.
Is that bad?
Quite the opposite.
Back to the topic. Does Blackthorn mean anything to you?
It's like
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Blackthorn Manor. Okay. House of the Dead, of course. That flirting with him at odd times would likely totally be in character, right? Yeah. The first time we got to flirt with him, we were at the necropolis, like, surrounded by, you know, tombs, drinking tea, so... I guess, you know, hovering around the dead body we're getting answers from about his murder isn't out of place. It's just funny. That this is probably what most of flirting with Emmerich is gonna be. It's just, like, weird timing because he's a necromancer. Gain precision or lower cooldown? I'll just gain precision. You can go on a date with him in the necropolis too, yeah. Because of course. Oh, it's this one right here, Nev. Case note, wisps. She wrote an actual note about the wisps. It's not the room, easy to roll out. I moved my stuff, but they followed. Back where we started. What are they after? They focus on the notes. Sometimes they'll circle a bauble or two, but mostly the notes. Why? Curiosity? Wisps are known for it. Emmerich's got a paper or three on the topic. Lucky me, I've got a desk full of mysteries and other people's secrets. So, say they'd like an unanswered question. Is that it? Is it all the notes or certain cases in particular? Their interest seems random, but is it? What's the pattern? They avoid anything related to the Opal Rose case. Coincidence? Too easy. Then again, wisps. Balara asked if this was a real case and I was keeping official notes. Yes. I love how the wisps are under investigation. Nice. Oh my god. What are the chances we get to use the wisps that are bothering Neb to solve one of her cases? That'd be... Who to take with us to investigate the spooky haunted house? This one reminds me of Holmes Baker's regulars. Matching Veilguard with a #1 Tad coffee mug. Oh god. Rook gifted it to them like one day. Like a Morn Watcher Rook. Nev investigates things. This is like a murder case, technically. Right? Yeah.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Why? the music in the background, too. This feels like Addams Family shenanigans, you know? Like, why don't we just have the severed hand with us?
Oh, it is so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Really? You don't... with the name, No, never mind.
The magic laid upon a hand of glory is complex.
I know what
Whoever
was
killed
getting
its
at, but-
donor left
No,
their mark.
stop.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely.
He is.
Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Yeah.
I like how passionate you are about your work.
Death is one of the primordial forces. It breaks bonds as it lays the ground for the new. At times, there's something stirring about the elegance of it.
That's quite a way of putting things.
I always choose my words carefully.
Uh-oh.
Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Alright, okay. Yeah, we'll just go right into the haunted house, you know? Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death spanned the inscription of roads midward. Probably years, something. It looks like Disney level cliche haunted house, yeah. It feels like, you know, Halloween themed attraction vibes. And I'm for it, yeah. I hope, like, goofy things happen while we're here. Okay, there's a ladder leading down. I'm guessing because we can't just go straight through the front door. Or can we?
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Okay.
Let's go look.
Well, we'll come back
Nice
to
place for nefarious plans.
Yeah, we'll come back to the inside. What? Let's go through here. Let me drop. Thank you, Ben. Alright, spooky whispering. Pretty standard.
About to have a problem.
Sorry to interrupt. Oh, did my companions get locked out of the room? Oh, there they are. At least I see no.
How's that? Nice move, bro.
Notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
So, they're probably out walking about, I'm guessing. Alright, anything in the side rooms? Giant door. Can't go through it. Alright. Fire skeleton key. Like actual skeleton? Alright, we need a key for that side.
These sigils. They can't be.
Can't be what? So this library, man. Sure, can I key suspected there? Yeah. True. I should have known. Oh, you can break these open and steal the stuff. Alright, yeah, I'll do that.
Necromantic evocation, with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that, and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Okay. Well, was that the key? I assume that was the key I just picked up. That's spooky. A Tale of the Blackthorns. Ooh. Relevant lore. History of Blackthorn Manor, followed by a note from Emmerich. There is a misconception that the Blackthorns originated outside Navarra. Their surname consists of 2 syllables instead of the usual Navarran 3. Family takes their name from the estate, which was a gift bestowed by Queen Vanesca IV. 20 generations have walked its rolling meadows, fished its ponds, and nursed the gardens that delight the gentry fortunate enough to be invited to the autumn ball. Clearly written during better days. No one knows what truly befell the Blackthorns. There are rumors of salacious affairs, suspicious deaths, and untended crypts. I suspect the veil has always been thin around the manor. Perhaps it's best known Scion has appeared to claim its halls. Okay. Interesting. Well, I can believe, yeah, we got the key, so let's look around.
Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's like places in Arlathan where the old elves did a lot of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
Typical of crafting in haunted house, yeah. Strange painting. Painting recovered from the collapsed tomb of an ancient king. Stories surrounding the burial site about spectral figures and a stolen crown are typical necropolis rumors. Waiting for an animatronic British person in green fluorescent paint to comment on make spooky dad jokes. Yeah. Something, or like something, you know, typical like horror video game, right? Like we see something run by in the hallway. We walk by one of the paintings and the eyes are following you or something, or, you know, it's ghost. Something like that. Or if he games it ironically too dark, this seriously gives Disney spook vibes to me, yeah. Okay, well there's loot right here. Let's do that. I don't think we can, yeah, go any farther up. Okay, well we got that. Brooke! Stop like phasing through the floor. Alright, there we go. Oh, see? What is that? Spirit?
No! What have they done?
Oh, this looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
Take that.
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Right, yeah. Alright, hold on. And the music picked up. So, I think I'm guessing we're done with this side of the house. Doesn't open. Oh, I don't think I read this. Notes and calculations. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the theoretic variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's cribs. Must find better guards for my work. Oh, that got...
Look at the door.
3 of them.
Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Also, emergency dialogue has a slight Disney ride operator vibe, yeah. Right, so over here now.
Self-lighting candles. You see these back home, but the scent...
That would be myrrh, a popular embalming resin.
Figures. Good to know.
Do you get many cases involving candles?
You'd be surprised.
Yeah. Come on, there's loot right here. There's a chest up there.
Nice place. What made the family abandon it?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Oh, hey! How's it going? Yeah, I've been good. Okay. It's like, Rook. Sometimes they like hesitate to get off the beams when walking across. Veilguard could be the tour guide. Yeah. So we got that. Is there anything else besides like side loot? I'm looking for actual chests. I don't see any actual chests. It's like it lets me come up here for a little bit of loot. That didn't lead anywhere. I guess there's technically a door right there. not seeing anything else. There's no reason to go up higher. We need to get up there somehow, actually. Oh, I see. Probably through right there. So there is a reason to walk all the way around. To go this way. Nope.
Another victim.
That's not all.
See if we have running concessions. Stay on it out.
One, Emmerich?
I must.
Still standing, not bad. Emmerich, you all right?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist. But the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Why would they? I guess they could undo the seals from the inside if they put them down. I was gonna be like, why would they seal themselves in? That leads back. This leads to outside, which we already grabbed things out there. Really forgot about wearing plastic mouse ears. Yeah.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Ah, a portal, of course.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
This job gets better and better.
Yeah.
Wisps aren't usually this angry.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Straight away.
Portal closet, typical rich people excesses. Yeah. It's like that, anomaly or whatever that happens in Home Safety Hotline.
Onwards. Hand of glory still
It's like
points
only
the way.
rich people with closets, but they become like endless corridors. That doesn't seem good. Tender note, treasure, try down. Oh! That felt like a Dark Souls kind of thing. Try jumping, dies.
Undead? This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers?
And a rage demon.
The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
Right, well...
Got it.
Oh! Nev frozen mid-air.
That's the last of them.
Nice.
A rage demon and undead. The mage we're hunting throws quite a party.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
I don't know, we're gonna talk about all the hands. The hand statues. My head felt with me, my illusionary wall head, yeah. It's like, which one of these do I trust? Trifinger and butthole, yeah. The huge chest I had always in front of, like, Guinevere. Where's the new one? Right here. The obverse of reality. The Fade form does not spring from function. It is separate in ways the waking world cannot permit. Nightmare's corridors have no real-life counterparts. What determines which sections of the physical world are echoed in the Fade? Is there an underlying logic, or glacial patterns past comprehension? Do our collective fears and longings craft what we see? The will of a mage is especially potent. We may learn to shape the fate's pathways if we are ever mindful of the dangers this invites. Or some criminal will put feet right in front of Priscilla, yeah. I think my favorite is Dark Souls 2. It's like that one pathway that leads to the... It leads to that altar area or whatever, but the door opens once you've fought so many of like the special bosses or whatever, but everyone always puts message, and then before that, try message. And it's like, message, therefore message. It's just like a bunch of messages saying message. one right after another in like a line going down the path. It's that, and then they don't have tortoise or like turtle as an option in Elden Ring, so like it'll be like the tortoise pope that teaches you miracles, and it'll be like dog. There'll be a message that just says dog in front of him. Then you get the area name message from the game, yeah. Actually, hold on, is there, I never looked all the way up here, is there more this way?
Down there! More victims!
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
There's a chest over there.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met? Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Oh! She's you with no morals! Oh, you gotta sound full of it.
Big talk.
Rook's correct. There'll be no more victims.
Trying to impress your new friend, are we?
No. The stone knife in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Okay, German mad scientist, can we get?
Johanna took the lantern away from her.
Okay, I was like, alright, alright. We had our Disney themed haunted house, and now here's our Disney themed villain, I guess.
Not too bad.
Got us at range.
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
Oh, we're actually going after her? Just runs right through it. That's gotta be rude, no? Yeah. Should I ask first?
There's no way out.
Figures. So what now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Oh, this is new.
A candle. This wasn't here before.
Now, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Oh, okay. Are we gonna, like, pop out of the Fade into the Grand Necropolis, then?
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would.
There are pedestals? Oh, there are pedestals.
We drift upon the echoes of the vast eternity. Let them form a new configuration. And with that...
Alright. Bone Bridge. Okay.
Alright, let's leave this place behind.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This
More
rift in
crazy
the Fade will
necromancers
lie
you need, the
open
more
until we deal with
see
her.
the importance of what the Mournwatch does. Yeah. No, we're just back here.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
Well, that's not good.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Of course. World, well, city domination. Of course.
What? You gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaren's hangers-on, though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
That's her hand? Stab it! What?
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
First off, I am not a hanger-on.
Johanna's escaped again.
Wanna tell me why she has no eyes?
Rook had a clarify that. Hold on a second.
Got it covered.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Yeah, now that the weird stuff is over. No, I can't go up there. Well, alright, I guess back to the lighthouse we go then.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Yeah.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
Need any help?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for... whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
Yeah, sorry she turned all evil, I guess.
If it helps, you've got someone who cares right next to you.
That's very dear of you. But I'll be fine.
It's so cute how you're such a bad liar.
Things used to be much better between Johanna and me. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
How do you turn partly undead? Wait. Like, I noticed she had, like, one ghost skeleton hand, and then her real hand is some weird magical tool now. Walking around like the Thing. Yeah, how do you be half dead?
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's lantern of unwilling souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
You still didn't really...
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
So basically we learned that Hand of Glory that the Venatori had, that we had in the mansion, was evil German lady's hand. She made herself half undead, which I still need Emmerich to explain that better. And then, yeah, she's got goals to try to take over Navarra City, which that's not gonna work out, but... Surprised it wasn't like world domination, but yeah. Someone I assume to be a demon. Oh yeah. She's been stealing lives from humans and spirits. She's gonna create some sort of monster or something and try to take over the city. Or blowing up the moon for no reason, yeah. Notes from Embark attached to the letter. You may find these interesting, Nev. Correspondence between Johanna and the Venatori from Blackthorn Manor. The necromancer hasn't caused. It was agreed 10,000 ingots of tempered silverite for a portion of the raw magic you siphoned from the Fae. Last we spoke, you indicated you need certain materials vital for a necromantic work beyond the imagination of you zealots. I like it. She working with the Venatori but still talk shit to them. Our dignity would not normally suffer insults such as these yet again from you. But if you would be willing at last to share more necromantic tricks, particular to the Watchers, you can supply more rarities for your grand project. 10,000 ingots! There wasn't a scrap of silverite in the manor. But Johanna's done with it? Oh. Good question. So she was at the manor, but like, wherever she's making her grand experiment is somewhere else. Also, 10,000 ingots of silverite? For what? Doesn't cost no necromancy's potential. What the necromancers of the Grand Necropolis fail to understand, again and again, is how atrophied death magic is outside Navarra. For Elden's mages, blindly following the old elemental primers. Orlay's mages, too caught up in politics to risk looking unseemly. Tevinter's mages, some decent death magic, hobbled by their obsession with blood. 3 marches aren't even worth considering after the disaster in Kirkwall. Yeah. We, Navarra, have the only mages to specialize in the very art of life and death itself, and none of the doddering rulers of our little kingdom has the slightest interest in what we could accomplish. Restrain ego or something like that, yeah. Alright. I assume Emmerich maybe leveled up? Yeah. Oh, I'm level 40 now, so I can get this. Which is my other laser beam ability. Yeah. Okay, and now Harding has a quest. I assume more about the Titan magic stuff? Did I level the workshop yet? No. So short on like mementos.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Oh, not what I was expecting, but yeah. We can go train. Is that the... It is the Hall of Valor. Okay. So, Harding and... This is the Lords of Fortune, so I guess Taj? Yeah, damage I like Harding, yeah. She is the best.
Sinead, cousin. Quite well today.
Rowan, hey. Cousin?
Told me you found yourself and do not use women's words any longer. I would not insult you by calling you sister.
Huh. Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
Oh.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
What's
Do you
happening?
feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
I'd say block it out, but I don't know if that actually works.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
That's definitely a trap. Yeah, this is a trap.
Trap.
Obviously.
You're going anyway?
Of course.
I'll pack my things.
Yeah.
Hey, Tash. You talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes, then.
Right, yeah. Okay. We can hit things in the deep roads, though. Wait, are we... We're not actually going yet. Never mind, I was like, follow-up quest? No. Not yet. We'll hit things later in the deep roads. Yeah, I don't know, the way they do, like, quest continuation stuff in this is a little weird. Because you'd think after hearing, like, I'll pack my bags, we'd be going there right away, but apparently not. We'll come back to fighting in the deep roads later, I guess.
I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Oh, right, the, like, special, like, demon killing arrow or whatever Harding had when we first met the Ganas.
Ah,
Hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
Oh, consider all the secrets you must have uncovered in Arlathan with the Veil Jumpers. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
Haven't you gone places? Oh. I thought he did a bunch of traveling too.
You cut a pretty intriguing figure yourself. Do you really think of me as some grand adventurer?
Well, something thrills at traveling with a daring young woman who's racing to stop an apocalypse.
Right, yeah.
Especially if she's shown unexpected interest in a new companion.
Oh, he's noticed my flirting. I was wondering. Let's stay friends. After all the flirting I've done, why would that be? No. But I also like how every single other option doesn't fully commit you to a romance yet. Interesting. I think you're way with words. I do find you dashing.
Well, the distinguished looks don't hurt your chances.
I'm fortunate you think so. May I show you something of the greater Fade here?
Go ahead.
Close your eyes. Take a breath. Slow. Deep.
What?
Be
What are we
born
doing?
on the great currents. See now as they see. When I talk to the dead, their echoes abide with me. Thoughts and passions, hopes and desires. The shades of death have greater depths than you may know, Rook. If your attentions go beyond charming flattery, that would interest me, indeed.
Give me goosebumps. Bro, like, Emmerich is, like, selling me. Like, I know I originally was like, oh, Lucana. But, man...
I think they already...
Manfred, no!
You finished the reagent. Excellent work, Manfred.
My moment!
I must tend to this, but I'd be delighted if we found each other later.
He is very sweet, yeah. I see, though, why it says that, like, Fleur option was, like, doesn't lock you in a romance. They probably want you to be able to view, like, a little piece of, like, what, like, their, you know, grander romance experience would be like with the companions, yeah? So it's like, here's a little look at, like, their personalities more before you fully decide on someone. Alright, is there anyone else? You still have Antivan Crow things to do. I remember that at least. You keep getting sidetracked by, like, companion quests, though, so I haven't done it yet. Increased healing? Weapon attacks are critical when you have precision. Duration increased. Or just crit damage. Bleeding. My attacks don't really do bleeding. I think the only party member that has it as bleeding is Lucanus and maybe, I think Davrin? The Griffin attack stuff does bleeding, maybe? This might be more useful for Hardy to have. Just like precision and duration stuff. More interesting flora. Oh, around the Navaran Kingdom? Drake's Tooth Hawthorn. Vicious Leaves? Davrin showed me one rooted in a sheer cliff in the Anderfels. Oh no, these are just like general flora notes, I guess. Brazilian Bitter Cherry. Wonderful scent, but the fruit's entirely what it sounds like. Arden's giggling should have warned me. Oh no, did he eat it? Lesson learned. Ansberg Moaning Willow. How novel. Unlike some of the willows in the necropolis, these don't appear to produce any noises of their own at all. Then what's with the name? Very warm day might rain. 48 degrees is usually warm weather for November. Oh yeah, where you live, yeah. It is. Oh, it actually got warmer today than it has been for the past couple of weeks. It's almost 80 again here. Alright, okay. Before I fully forget, let me look at all of these. Any new quests? I have to go to Morn Watcher is almost maxed out. I'm gonna go there and sell things real quick. And then we'll go do Antifa and Crow stuff.
There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them. Prepare yourselves.
Yep, rank up. Max rank now. And, yeah, and max out the faction too. Nice. Let me... So that means I can buy everything. Which I just want the armor appearance and the mementos. Level up Emmerich stuff. Oh, unique staff, the bargain. Health for mana, care for a trade. It does necrotic damage. Ooh. That is what I use. Plus 400 health. Minus 50 maximum mana. Using an ability spends health instead of mana at 250% of its cost. How does... Oh, it's also really expensive. I'm poor. I only have 645 gold. This costs 6,000. I'll remember this exists and have to come back for it. I am curious about how that works. I guess if you have like a ton of health, you can get more health through like the skill points, skill trees and stuff. I'll come back for that staff.
The dead await.
Give us a discount, Vorgoth! Yeah! We maxed out the faction, come on! We've dealt with so many hauntings and spirits on your behalf. Can't I have a little discount? Discounts or returns. Yeah. Oh, damn. Alright, now we go to Chorizo. It's got bankroll as capital letters somehow. True. Maybe doing a bunch of jobs with the crows will get me money.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
Okay.
Trouble at the gates, as always.
Thank you for handling it, and everything.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it, discreetly.
Discreetly. I'll try. I don't know how you really blow up things discreetly, but yeah. I guess just taking the zip line is the quickest way down there.
El said I'm watching a crow.
Emric, I need to ask. Can you separate spite from me?
Your bond cannot be undone, Lucanus. Not while you live.
Then that's it.
Forcing this possession upon you and spite was a travesty. But with patience, you two might reach an accord.
With spite?
Consider it, please, for your own futures.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
Let us make sure they never get the chance. Last you will ever see.
Keep them away from the Major's Gatlock. It's not settled.
On it!
We need to get rid of the rest of this gatlock. That's all the gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Okay. Yeah, we're not really being discreet destroying this stuff. I feel like, the crows asked too much of me. Yeah, it's essentially like very explosive gunpowder, more or less. Okay, but it was not this way? I can't get through that door. Oh. It's on. Oh, it's probably down below. Over there? I feel like I just saw, like, platforms to jump across. That just leads to loot.
A comfort amidst the chaos. A place one leaves so that one might look forward to returning.
Is that over this way? Oh, here we go. Maybe?
Over there. More of that gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Yeah, you say that, Brooke, but I can't actually see it. Like, I don't know how to get over there. Okay, maybe this way.
Be ready.
They attack from afar!
Thank you,
Everyone all right?
Get rid of this.
Okay, just one more pile of gatlock to deal with.
I'll be glad for that. This arcane mixture the Venatori have added to the gatlock is terribly unstable.
Of course it is. There's that way. Let me look back here. There was, what, a thing to climb? I just want to see if there's loot. Or I guess shortcuts, more or less. just go down. Alright, where does it want me to be now? All the way down there. Okay. Yeah. All this time for once, no, it's just some alchemical mix, but nothing stable. From the way, like, Emmerich and, like, Lucanus and others have talked about it, it's like, you accidentally drop this Gatlock they've made, it'll probably blow up on you.
Don't let them get close to the Gatlock! Maybe if you did, this would be your last chance!
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Antam and Venatori would turn on each other.
Thankfully, neither side seemed to be happy with their magically infused Gatlock.
And they won't be making another batch anytime soon. Now Treviso can breathe easier.
Yeah. Alright, that's done. Then let's go find those spies.
Attack! For Tavinta!
Spy trap.
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want them for question.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after.
About that subject from before.
This is where our Crow and Venatori spies were supposed to meet, Chance said.
You keep cutting off, Emmerich. Yeah, you guys can talk later. Pearl? I don't know how, but they found us out. Taking a small cut, do not worry, it will mend. Come to our spot in the market, be careful. Rest has been torn off.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
Yeah, cause oh yeah, it was like one of the crows and a Venatori trader. Yeah.
Torn up papers, more of that cipher. Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence?
Maybe?
We've got food and herbs to help your body find.
Another sign of that Crow and Venatori.
All of the crystals sing to me, not just the beauty.
It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while.
Sable. Lock on the next rendezvous spot is broken. I've enchanted it shut. Touch the razors in the order I showed you and it will open.
I think our Crow and Venatori spies were here.
Touch them in the order shown. Well, I don't know the order. I'm under vid space. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's based on, like, the candles being lit with the lighting. It's hard to say. Well, this only has a candle, so it's just, like, number 1. 2. It's just number of candles. Okay, 3. And this one's number 4.
Wait. Flowers? More wine? This Crow and Venatori.
Oh, they were dating.
Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
Oh my, you're right. We've been chasing a pair of sweethearts.
I don't think the Crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Even to Treviso to have the weird Romeo-Juliet thing going on.
This cafe is amazingly calm for a city under occupation.
The Antam couldn't take the cafe. Too many poison cups.
Fair enough. Pearl, disaster, my love. The Crows have somehow learned about our meetings. Yeah, I've heard the Venatori are hunting for a traitor. So if we could tell our knights with anything to do with either of them. So for us, only us. Find me at the cafe, we must plan, and won't let us be caught. Neither of us deserves to suffer for something as fine as love. Always yours, Sable.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the Crows. And they're trying to capture this secret couple to interrogate them.
Surely we can do something.
We could send the couple a note. Warn them that the Crows are hunting them too, and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a Crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
I don't want to sell them out. All they're doing is dating.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
Alright, where do I leave the letter? Over there, I'm guessing? Yeah. Synthesizer and we're just dating even when we are dating. Yeah.
There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
Like, listen, Chance is into even Crow. If he really wants to still go after them after all this, he can. I'm not gonna do it.
I have heard that Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to Scarlet Love? No. He will wish them well instead.
Oh, okay. That's
It's
surprising.
done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
May they start anew in peace.
They've successfully escaped hand in hand. Aww.
Have a look and keep my stores full. Good luck with your contracts.
Okay, hold on. There was one shop I wanted to check out. Where's that, like, art? Where was that artist lady? Is she labeled as a shop? See, they only mark down, like, the faction merchants. Because I thought, the gallery owner lady also had a shop that had clothing. But I don't remember where it was in the city. Yeah, I wanted to go look at her stuff again. Oh well, something to worry about later. I don't have that much money on me anyway to probably buy anything. Alright, if there's any skill stuff I can get to get health up, I need to do that for that, that staff. Eventually getting that staff. Mana. That's just resistances. I don't really block as much as I dodge, so that one's no good. Aren't there any more, like, gain health ones? Physical resist. I guess I unlocked all the health increases through skills. Okay. Well, then I guess we're done here. Surprised we don't go back to, like, Nev to say, or not Nev, Taya and Viago to tell them we dealt with the Gatlock. I don't know, we'll probably get a letter when we go back to the lighthouse about it. I guess I can go check the coast real quick. I still don't think this path is open to the rest of the Grey Warden stuff, but I can look again. Nope. Still can't go that way. Alright. Back to the lighthouse then. Oh, we got a letter from the couple we helped. The gratitude of lovers, to our savior, we cannot thank you enough for what you've done. If you had not left a note saying how close the crows of Minotauri were to catching us, we'd never have fled Treviso in time. Pearl and I will find our way to another city and start a life free from bitterness and bloodshed. Is what I want for her, and our children. But until then, your kindness will not have been wasted. There should be another word in there. We have gone underground, keeping ourselves safe until we can make our way to the south. Forever in your debt, Sable, formerly the house Tiana. Yeah. I guess we go talk to Davern now. About Grey Warden things. Helping the Griffins, I think. Talk to Solus last. Okay, there we go. Level 9. Okay, we're almost max. Oh, we get a bunch of statues. Slain of an ogre. Veneral's mourning. Through the veil. Dragon skull. Love in life and death. Foreign tribute to the enduring passion of those bound by love. I mean, you know what? Skeletons. Hero of every place that's not Treviso. I get a new look for outside. What about inside? Teven, Elven, Navarre. What's the Teven look like? Oh, crows. Right. Okay. Does that change the table too in the middle? No. Oh, yeah. Oh, the lighting changes. And we got, like, curtains? Oh. Okay. Neat. Alright. Cool. Redecorated. And everyone looked at a new fashion for Rook, too, that I've been picking up. Yeah, I'm also starting to get there. I'm getting a little bit hungry, finally. Thankfully, I got snacks in the office. Oh, Kneeling Hollow, Terrarium. Warden insignia, crows. Crow contract. Yeah, I think this is good. Where are my new clothes? The Veil Jumper stuff's still pretty nice. That's like Lords of Fortune. Full Morn Watch stuff. Actually, I kind of like this, the purple. Waiting in soup to heat up. I made slow broth, so I have to warm it slowly. Oh, that does sound lovely. Man, soup is always, like, so great this time of year, especially with it cooling down. And it's been a while. I need to, like, remake. I have it's like a butternut squash soup recipe. That was pretty good. Haven't made in a while. I should remake. Alright, where's that hat I got? Bird! Bird mask. Hold on. There was a actual hat. Oh no, it's ugly. Why did they always have to include the weird, like, football helmet, like, side stuff? Man. There are just no good head looks. Like, no good helmets or hats, really. Why can't I just have, like, one of Nev's hats? Freeze chicken, pork, and steak bones all year to make stock this time of year? Oh, nice. Yeah, burb. I think dagger look is fine, and same with snake staff. Yeah, that's fine. I like everyone's current armor stuff. Oh, I see. There's two different... There'll be some quests later on, and then I guess what you pick for companion decides what their final armor is gonna look like. Probably get locked out of one of these. That means I pretty much got... Oh yeah, I see. It's like Path of Freedom or the Path of Tradition. So you're picking... for your companion. Path of Inspiration. Protection. That means I've gotten everyone's armor except for, like, I guess probably their last companion quest. Family Vengeance. Kinship. Path of Ancestors. Guidance or Wisdom? Oh, except for I'm missing one for Davron, apparently. Vigilance Nature. History, Reclamation. Interesting. Oh, I never looked at... Wait, hold on. For normal clothes. I didn't really get anything new. They're all like recolors. Never mind. Alright, let's go talk to Deborah. Just double check real quick. Everyone else good? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know the crow stuff also affected outside the main building. Oh. Okay. That's fine.
Something wrong?
He did big stretch.
Got a
Aw.
message. Place
Love
called
the
the
song.
Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloom Howler.
So now's our chance.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing, sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
Yeah, it's okay to worry about him. He's just a little guy.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
What? What are you doing, Logan? Why did you send it twice? You sent it both in, like, chat and then, like, messaging. Wait, are we not actually going somewhere? I thought we were going somewhere. Oh, we are. Alright, ignore Solus. I hate that. That's like the default it puts me on. I don't want to talk to him right now. Alright, Davrin and... Emmerich. Sure. Oh, yeah. Welcome to my life. No, just the right, yeah.
Davrin, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The Cauldron.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, a bad day at the Cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Something important, probably?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
Hassan can get us up there.
Oh, right, yeah.
You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-surgery. I pray she was already undead by then.
And now you've got a rogue hand on the loose causing trouble.
Well, that raises a question of independent will.
You mean, does Hazenkaz's hand have a mind of its own?
The diabolical mind that spawned it is my main worry. We'll stop Johanna. We must.
Alright, yeah, we'll come back to the can the hand thing later.
This place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
The left hand, I don't know what the right hand is doing. Oh, yeah. I mean, the hand returned to her when she asked it to, so I guess it... I don't think it has a mind of its own yet. Oh, alright. Underground, you say?
This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that, and maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
Search over here. Oh, this should also increase, like, my base health. This. And the last one. Yeah, there we go. Just... yeah? I don't know if there's anything else to shoot. Down there. Don't see any walls or anything. Broke. Come back to that.
What's all this?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know till we get inside.
Alright. That needs the
Can't
wisp.
do this without a wisp.
Which is right there. Yoink. Yeah. Okay, neat. Got that. Four more chests in the area, and then one of the timeless hordes left.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
Not on the letters that can shoot down. Go this way.
May the fallen of the Wardens lie peacefully.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
It's an ambush!
I mean, not really. Kind of obvious running down the stairs, but...
Now that that's dealt with, I'd like to know what the Wardens hid down here.
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
It seems likely the Gloomhowler is searching for something here.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away, we're not touching anything.
Right, fine, Davrin, fine. What about one, like, little dangerous relic, though? Just like one of the small ones. Another flag, new monster for cataloging in the bestiary. Be very careful, it's not entirely dead. Oh, whatever this is? Or whatever it was. I don't like that the Nug is standing on two legs. I don't like that. That is, That is cursed. What is with the giant-ass tomes? Okay, one is definitely, like... Skeleton and skirt? That's necromancy. This one, something about dragons, maybe? It's like a giant Bull of Manratha statue. There's an orb in its mouth. The Luminuggy. No! How wish the other cages had plaques. I want to know about the rest of the weird stuff here. Withered plaque? Nobody knows what this is or what it does? Looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key. Mimic? When I first saw it, mimic. Somewhere needs Indiana Jones warehouse. All we need is a few crates with the markings burned off. Yeah. The other one's below. I'll try not to just drop down there. I guess that's it. Oh, this one. Receive shipment from Weishaupt. Take caution. The last person who held the sword was turned inside out. There's some incantation you need to say first, and no one can pronounce it. Best to keep this in its crate. Oh, so it's dangerous because no one knows how to say what you need to say to use the sword properly. Got it. Alright, don't touch the sword.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
The sword didn't have any actual, like, writing on it. Yeah. Okay, a plaque with nothing.
325. The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
Oh.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
I'm sorry, why are there marked doors with the end of the bullet? What? So, there should be 5 doors then. The 5th Blight was the one for Origins.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be...
Oh, the skeleton.
It's a griffin.
Oh, they're in the faces too. Griffin statue? Are we in some weird, like, griffin burial chamber?
More griffin bones? How did you say they went extinct, Davern?
They died out fighting the 4th Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here. Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Aww. I don't know. We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job. Jeez, look at, if all these faces, each one's a griffin, look at them all. Chungus, no! That'd be horrible. Griffin broth?
Hear that? The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
Gonna leave him alone with all the dead griffin bones? That sounds worse almost. Poor baby.
Unbelievable.
Is that a dragon?
An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is.
Archdemon
A giant tomb.
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
I guess that makes sense. You don't want to... That they would collect the archdemon corpses. I didn't even know the archdemons left corpses, though. Though I guess they were just... They're high dragons tied to the gods. So still technically just standard dragons with extra things. Archdemon broth. I feel like that would kill you. Yeah, unless you're a Grey Warden. Then maybe it'd be fine. Spicy. Yeah, maybe a bit too spicy. I don't remember which one Zazakel is. I don't even remember what the Archdemon for the Origins was, the one we fought as Hero Ferelden. Demont was like the first or something.
Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close.
Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the blight boils. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those blight boils. There's some up top.
No, I'm working on it.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil.
Bro, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me. The last boils in the rib cage.
Okay, yeah, we're going to Dragon Arcade.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What? They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
That's not good.
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
She's blighting the griffins? Says a kill with second blade? Oh, okay.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloomhowler?
Worry about the Darkspawns first, or they'll get a song.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, son.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Good job, Everett.
Almost. What's left? Oh, okay, over here.
Damn it. The Gloomhowler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
Oh?
Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
Well, he cares about you.
Yeah.
That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Right. Okay.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
You know any named famous elves? I don't. Enemies disengage from you and attack your companions instead for 10 seconds. Does not affect some of the strongest boss enemies. Oh, I guess if you need, like, a breathing room, it's kind of a rune you want to use. Sword that turns people inside out. He said it as a joke. The thing is, like, how do you properly pick something like that up without turning yourself inside out? Gotta be real careful. If you accidentally touch that, you know. Oh, journal from Davrin. I can't get what we saw at the cauldron out of my mind. A whole room of griffin skeletons. Didn't seem real at first. Griffins have become almost a myth in modern history, just something we read about in books. And 13 of them pop up alive, and now at least 100 dead ones today. When I was looking into how they disappeared all those years ago, I never wondered where they were buried. Now it's the main question. Why weren't they giving proper graves? Why were so many of them being hidden in the same place we hide dead archdemons? Cauldron is where dangerous secrets are concealed from the world, not griffins. Bothers me that Gloomhowler is the one bringing this all to light. Yeah. Gloomhowler is a whole new class of monster. Smarter than anything else I've hunted before. It knows things it shouldn't, it controls Darkspawn, now it's laid a trap for us at the Cauldron. The fact that it found the Cauldron is bad enough. It must be going after Grave Wardens for information, which explains how it knows so much. Can't imagine what that's like, enduring torture at the hands of such a nightmarish fiend. Nothing in any of the bestiaries I've read comes close to describing this thing. My only lead is the scrap of cloth San tore off it in the fight at the Cauldron. Maybe that will give us something to go on. I have to find this monster. The Griffin's lives depend on it. There's more Grey Warden stuff. Where? Oh, this one. This. Second stone, good way to get rid of overly ambitious fools. Perfect self-weeding garden, yeah. That could work. Alright, I guess we're done here. Let's go back to the lighthouse. I suspect that collecting all the archdemon arrangement in place would turn it into a beacon? Right. Almost be surprised if they couldn't find it, yeah. Like, I get them hiding the remains away. And also, considering that thing was just bones and still had blood in it, I assume they keep them because the joining ritual itself needs archdemon blood to be done. But having all of them in one place, yeah, that was a mistake. Terrible idea. Okay, it seems most people want to chat. Let's go talk with Tosh and Harding and start.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Yeah.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
I'd say similar, yeah. Kinda gotta understand what you're using to use it properly, right?
I had to accept that while magic comes from the Fade, the power to harness it comes from me.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
Aww.
She smells really good.
How are you
Does
doing
Tosh
over
like
there?
Harding?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Oh, good. Interesting. I want to say I'm surprised plants aren't in here. Harding has like a literal garden in her bedroom. Duh. Yeah. The romance outside of rugs is happening. Cheese? Is it because she's Ferelden? I really wish plants were an option. It's like archery gear or cheese. Have we talked to Harding about liking cheese? I don't remember. I don't want to give Tosh, like, bad gift advice. Archery gear is, like, practical because Harding's a scout, you know? I'd go with cheese. Yeah, who doesn't like cheese, right? Cheese has been sort of a running joke in this game. That is true as well. Yeah, cheese. A really nice cheese.
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Fereldens love cheese. And you can share it.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. You can have like a little dinner date. Do fondue or something, you know? That is so cute. So Tasha and Harding become a couple. I wonder who else. Tasha would be fun to gang, yeah. Alright, let's go.
Abundance.
Alright, I need to make it to 12,000. The sun. Good boy. I want to make it hot, yeah. Oh my god.
Davrin. Doing some renovations.
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Oh. Okay.
You know that won't save them from a sun.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
Make my figure the tallest. As the second shortest person here. That was so...
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt.
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
Alright, okay, cool. And then who's left? Kanos? Are we gonna talk about his cousin definitely being sort of evil spy? Traitor?
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gil...
Notes on the lighthouse. Waterlog notes on the lighthouse. Lighthouse is a fancy version of flying buildings into Winter. No, we learned that trick from the old elves. Takes more magic to keep rocks floating in the real world than out here. Has to be why ancient elves built so many things in the Fade. You don't have to use as much magic when you're always breathing it in. This place better not mess up my lungs, Tosh. That's right, Tosh is honest where the short is. That's going to be interesting. Oh, yeah. Lighthouse is well warded. In any event, your respiratory system shouldn't be affected merely by being in the Fade, Emmerich. Okay, thanks. That's all I cared about. Tosh? Remember these notes next to Hassan's water dish, Davrin? I didn't move them. Nor I. Those damn wisps. Oh, the little wisps. Always stealing things.
Name? I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
Yeah, great. Huh?
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
Talking about
I'll
like
handle
a
this.
dog.
Maybe make sure the alluvion room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
Yeah, hello, Spite. You want something?
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Oh, out of Lucanus, I'm guessing. Don't have a way to really do that, though. Where would you even go?
Out to where? To Vinter or Lay? Nowhere safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him. Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Again, yeah. We get all of the, oh my god, look at this! Three possible no shot at romance options. Damn. It's like the exact opposite of Emmerich, where 3 of them were flirting. Yeah, I don't mind.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
How do you always do that?
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom. You
say
deserve
it like
better than to deal with my mess.
You're so dramatic. I mean, all of these don't commit to romance yet, so, you know.
You're more than what you're going through. And you wear it well.
This isn't a good idea.
Sometimes, a bad idea is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
So do you.
At least I know I'm doing it. I...
What?
need to clear my head. Excuse me.
Man. Alright, okay. Alright, game. Playing me like that. I see how it is. Alright, one last track. Any other side missions? I guess they have to cut off the kiss, because it's like, oh, you know, it's not full relationship yet, but still, man. There aren't any quests. In the wetlands. So Grey Warden things. They just had to sneak that in there before I go to talk to Solus. Because when I left the area, I even looked at the map before leaving. There were no quest markers. Alright. Someone in town. Okay.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind.
Really?
They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Maybe one of them will pick up the sword that turns them inside out.
Seen Ivan? He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Okay. The inside out sword. Yeah, we can hope.
What about the wardens?
Blight's distracted me.
Mercenaries.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
More profit works for me.
Hit him!
Your turn!
That one!
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Profiting off the...
Oh, whoops, sorry.
These aren't darkspawn wounds.
He made it out of Weishaupt, just to get murdered here.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. If they don't die to the inside-out sword, there's that thing that's probably a mimic.
Better be
We got
right?
the last warden who found us. We'll gut you too.
You'll pay for it.
This isn't the last of them.
Not sure if that was the thing. I think it was something that was supposed to restrain the thing. Yeah, probably.
We got company.
going on over here?
Great hit, bro.
Make it hurt.
No, note. Have I read this? Scruntled note. Job better be worth the blight and darkspawn, or the gold I can carry. Said if I'm risking Herlock spearing me through the middle, it better be twice that. Boss says it will be. Oh, I don't think so.
Hurry up. This makes my skin crawl.
No, it's... I guess so. Huh?
Trouble ahead.
This looks ours!
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Yeah, at least they didn't make it too far. Okay.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Alright, yeah. Alright, okay. Now, is that officially it for side quests for the moment? I guess I'll go back to the lighthouse and see. Okay, Devon and Emmerich are having a conversation. And yeah, okay, that's it. That'll be the last thing.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
I love them.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
I'm gonna, in case this conversation's longer than 2 minutes, use that. Yeah, how can I help?
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Right.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
I'm not shocked. I think all the knowledge it had, you could kind of piece that together. So we have a lead now, though, then.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Now the question is, how old of a warden are we dealing with that this thing is? I would assume back when... Are we talking like 4th Blight era? Like back when all the Griffins were alive? Because it's trying to quote-unquote liberate them. Which makes me think it's like Warden from that time when a lot of the Griffins died off. Maybe. I'll have to remember the Griffins would make sense, yeah. Because, like, if it's trying to liberate them, then it was, like, a warden that probably worked with the Griffins, maybe cared a lot about them before they became that monster. I don't know what... What was one of these I was over... That was the new one. Oh, right here. Gloom Howler Part 3. What if vile power could transform someone into such a hideous beast? Probably Blight, to be honest. There are a lot of weird, technically Darkspawn things you run into throughout the series, if you think about it. Like, even, like, Origins, right? Doing the Awakening expansion, there was, like, the Brood Mother, just called the Mother, that could talk. And then, the Architect... Is that what it was called? The one with the mask face, or whatever. Corypheus, which was technically human to Ventremage before becoming Darkspawn. This might be a similar deal. Turned so violently against the Wardens must have been wronged in some way. There's a thirst for vengeance in the Howler. See that clearly now. It's more than just a murderous rampage. It's seeking retribution for some past sin. Just don't understand how the Griffins figure into it. Young, innocent, they've done nothing wrong. How small satisfaction can the Howler gain by harming them? But you see that's your problem, Davrin, is it doesn't think it's harming them. Its whole speech it gave us, it's like it's trying to... It thinks it's saving them by what it's doing. At least I have a real lead now. Be harder to track with Weishaupt destroyed, but there might still be Wardens left alive who remember. Put a name to this monster. I'm starting to ask around. Okay, final check. Alright, let's go talk. We'll go talk to Solas. Probably be the last thing I do today. Should probably... There we go. It's probably auto-saving, but I'm gonna make manual save before this too. Force Blighter earlier. That particular demon they took blood from was from the second. Yeah.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I know. Worried about my friends, I guess.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
Yeah, but we kind of worked all that out. At least a little bit, for now. I think they can do it. They'll be fine.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
Okay, it's about to start soon, so I'm just gonna hover here for a bit. I don't want to, like, lead what are now mostly really good friends to their deaths. That sounds horrible. I don't want to give that order. Yeah, he's talking about loyalty. Yeah. Yeah, the thing about loyalty, though, too, with Solas... So we kind of missed out in me, like, making Mythal's, you know, fragment angry and, like, having to fight her as a dragon. But apparently Mythal, she was kind of an asshole, too. To be honest. Apparently a lot of the dialogue choices when you're trying to get her to just, like, hand over what she knows willingly, it's, like, kind of similar to Solas. Like, oh, I was doing the right thing. I'm not in the wrong. And it's, like, a lot of the way she words things and what she says, it's like she was never going to leave the Evanuras. She was never going to fully side with Solas and be with him. Which is kind of fucked up. When you think of, like, how close Solas felt he was to her. Like, Mythal was a bit manipulative as well. It's just, you know, explain some things. Seeing a pattern here, yeah. Yeah, we always gotta remember in the back of our head, Solus is the god of lies and treachery and deceit.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gilnenain's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gilnenain mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gilnenain, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Yeah.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Right. Done more chatting. Is it just Emmerich? Wait, is it? No, Harding. Alright, we'll do that first. This will be the last thing. I'm curious what Harding's talking about. Probably magic, I would assume.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Oh, where are you guys going?
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm. Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping.
Oh.
But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
Okay, I see.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Okay, so Emmerich's one of those, like, glamour camping kind of people. And Harding's more like the down-to-earth kind of camper. Yeah, alright. I don't know, both of you could let him have his fancy tent, I guess. It's not gonna affect Harding just having a bedroll. I'm sure Emmerich would be horrified by a hunting trip, right?
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
What?
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook. I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Wait,
well, yam
what?
and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
I'm sorry, ham and jam slam? I need to go back to Harding's food choices. Wait a minute. Actually thinking about it. He's vegetarian? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. With all the working with undead and bodies and all that. I'm thinking more in the sandwiches. I guess I wouldn't... It depends on the jam. If that'd be good, right? Plum jam and ham? Yeah. Because I was thinking something like, you know, it's like around Thanksgiving time, like turkey and like cranberry sauce are real good together. Yeah, I can see that working. Or apple jam? Yeah.
Alright, just tell me what you're thinking. At the chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
Alright, you want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
Okay, enough. Reassuring, great. Glad everyone's becoming friends in some weird way. Okay, now that all of that is out the way, was that everyone for now? That was everyone. Alright, we'll save our, like, grand meeting with all our companions talking about our next plans of actions for next week. She is pretty snarky, yeah. She always had, like, a lot of quips at, Nukanis about the demon stuff. But yeah, for today, that will be it. I am definitely getting hungry. I need to grab food. So yeah, thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you guys missed any part of the stream today and would like to catch up, all the VODs will be up on the YouTube channel. Links to that in the About Me section for you guys on Twitch. And yeah, be back next week. Probably Tuesday, most likely Tuesday. Do more Dragon Age. Anything else to bring up? No, not really. Alright. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend, though. Alright, bye everyone.